All right. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna be constantly coming back to like the BioShock games to speedrun them. I don't think I'm ever gonna get them out of the rotation. I do want to learn like new stuff, and there's like stuff coming out in the next few months that I want to check out. Just for like GDQ submissions or just general GDQ submissions. There's a new BioShock-like game that's coming out pretty soon. It's like an indie game called Twisted Towers, like in a month. So I'm interested to check that out. There was a speedrun. People speedrun the demo, and there's some interesting stuff to it. So I think that has potential. We'll see. Also, Sprawl Zero, although I'm probably not gonna submit it to anywhere unless I get like insanely good. I think Sprawl would be it. Sprawl Zero looks like a really promising speedrun, but I'll probably, even if I get really hooked on the speedrun, I'll probably just leave it to BT to submit to stuff because BT is the Sprawl guy after all. I don't wanna rob that. I know that's something that he's been looking forward to.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington.
Waffle was like one of the first people to have that, like,
no, says the man.
did we want for the same stuff?
It belongs to everyone.
Waffle was like one of the first people to start having that flower thing grow or whatever. I don't know why. I think maybe he like signed up for like a beta thing, but he also might have been on a streak for longer because he was the first one to see first one in my chat that I've seen to have that, and that was like a long time ago. Or can you just change the flower color? Either way, that I love that thing. It's sick. Yo, Elu, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I was actually rewatching the Spyro run again, just looking at the Spyro 3 OG runner, checking out the route and stuff. I want to get done with the other games that I have on the backlog so I can get going with Spyro. I'm really excited to learn that one. I'll probably do a casual playthrough on the stream too, even though I've played through it casually many times. Just for the fun. It's just randomly appointed people. Yeah, I wonder if it's based, is it based on time watched or is it based on like the amount of streams you came in? I mean, you both are always here, but it is really weird not having the intro skip here anymore, at least for the anthology. Makes the beginning a little bit more cozy, good to chill. Would y'all be interested if I put in, would you want to do a prediction if I put in sub 4 hour, over 4 hour prediction for the whole anthology? I might not be able to get that going during BioShock 1, but I'll do it at the beginning of BioShock 2. Over. Alright, we'll see. If I mess up one thing, it'll pretty easily, it could pretty easily be over 4.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence.
Gotta have some doubters.
And I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving.
Keep the gambling interesting. Are you working on any new videos right now, KPC, that you're discussing publicly, or no?
We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further.
If anyone doesn't know, KBC's been making long form content on BioShock speedrunning. Released a few videos in the past couple months that were really good. You should check them out.
Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Damn splicers.
My sense feels a little high right now, but maybe it's just BioShock. Ah. The one plant was your favorite? Can you switch between them or no? I do like the leaves. Nice, nailed it. Like we never left, first try. I have most timeline planned for 2, but haven't done scripts. I want to do one though. Nice, nice, hell yeah. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna do it the baby way. Oh.
Where are you going?
The history of Neptune is cool. Might do that one. Oh yeah, that is a good level. All the levels have really interesting record history. Unbiased, but BioShock 1 is a really cool speedrun. I'm sick and tired of explaining and animating lines to show triggers on Arcadia playthrough. Definitely not gonna do the video with Arcadia in it next. Yeah.
He's the one who built this place.
Especially if you're going over like the old like pre-wall clip level, is a lot to explain. You gotta go to smugglers and stuff and explain all that stuff, and we're skipping. I don't know how deep you're going, but
Whichever way you slice it, good man died.
there's a lot.
He's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Kind of messed this up, but. No! Fuck. Classic. History of Smugglers Hideout, hell yeah. You don't want a 20-hour video though, prisoner, come on. You know how long it'll take KPC to make?
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the set. You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Alright, we are gaming. Besides that one running into that wall run, that was that part.
My family can't be more than 100 yards away. Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let
Crash site history.
I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you push that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
That was a bad fall.
Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
Okay.
The song! No!
Forgot if I grabbed it.
Who's in the
Yeah, I did. I haven't messed around with those at all, actually. I actually should. I kind of forgot about those for a second.
Just like Ryan. Wait until we're
Bro's not
all
doing
down,
electrical
then
boosts.
he
Literally
falls
free
down.
time save.
We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out. Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia!
I was actually thinking about, oh, give me that box. I was actually thinking about doing, a no major skips DRS, not for electric bolt boost, but maybe we could implement that. I don't know how difficult it is to do, or random, but, I remember for a little bit I was like trying to get a sub-hour time in, no major glitches and was struggling, but maybe I could have an easier time now that I'm better at this game.
place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never
I would hope so.
A hub gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep. So later you might remember that
Yeah, no major glitches hasn't been looked at in a while, huh?
You get to the bathysphere. You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
I also do want to get back to BioShock 2
I once bought a forest that
at one point. There's still a lot of time to save in that game.
God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Right? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise. On the surface, I once
Oh no, this is weird because it's so close to the thingy.
On the surface, I once
Okay.
bought a forest
This smallest thing ever.
that the land belonged to God and demanded that I
take it.
a public park.
It was so close to that little event.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a
How much time in glitchless? Is this why you want me to run glitchless so bad?
freaks and hard cases in mind.
The gap between
A real lunatic.
first, second, and third in BioShock Infinite glitchless is pretty nuts.
That's better.
You can taste again. Andrew Ryan.
It's time to eat.
Like, I haven't seen you be so diehard for me to run a game since you wanted me to run Doom 2016.
Get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers.
Thanks, Tatas, for the good luck. Appreciate it.
I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. Now, he rots in that never
Got the lineup for this.
Someone to come and tell him he still got it.
Okay, I'm really bad at that vending machine jump.
That's why he let you live.
Now, would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? What? Ryan's a...
Even in the book of lies, sometimes you write truth.
Clinical trials. Yeah, no, I did too. I do want to run I do want to run BioShock Infinite glitchless at some point.
If you knew him when he used to believe.
You do the glitchless hoodie. No, you're putting it as my idea. No, you're right, you're right. But you have been mentioning it a lot, that's all I'm saying. But it was my idea. I'm just saying, ever since I mentioned it, you've been like, dude, definitely gotta run it. It's really fun. Almost at 100k points, halfway there. Let's go. Yeah, Prisoner definitely showed me a lineup for the vending machine jump, but I just forgot it. I never had my own.
Stop.
What was the Uncharted like game you listening? I didn't hear you yesterday. My net was laggy. Oh, no worries. It's called Bad Way. I might do some runs of it after the Anthology. I'm not quite sure. We'll see. But yeah, Sweetola and Streetback Guy both taught me that run at GDQ. Swedes ran it for GDQ before, I believe. Streets ran it a bunch for marathons and stuff. It's a good meme game. It's just very silly. It has some really funny looking tricks I won't spoil, but we'll see it when we get there. I can't really even describe it, so I don't know how the game is casually, but the speedrun's like less than 15 minutes, I think. Done well.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
Boo, not bot, boo. Unsubscribed, unfollowed, blocked, reported.
Brought back to Rapture, save him. You have saved men. While in sleep. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys,
Whee!
but not all. Suchan designed your mind scrolls. You might
That's mine.
Speedrun's flap in Mercury Suite.
I do have a line until for everything till I don't. I mean, nothing wrong with having a lineup. It just makes things consistent. But if you can just YOLO the vending machine jump, more power to ya.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
He's here to help us. God, it's so satisfying clicking this keyboard. Shout out Tendy.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Yeah, bad way. That's correct, Tatas.
You've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose.
I think it's like $5 on Steam. Oh, fuck it, wait. I was gonna do the thing, I forgot to play diary, whatever. I ran this game with each jump that could make a difference, yeah. Yeah, my Anthology time is like 2 or 3 years old. We had Gulch on the headset mic, Gulch, doing the run, so you know how old it is. You go back to the Anthology PB, I literally have that shitty ass headphone mic. Oh, it's pretty old. BioShock BSI time is actually pretty decent. It was the second best run I did at the time. Like, it was really close to my PB. It was a 137, which, you know, I definitely can beat, but it was pretty good for the time. And then my Barrel at Sea episode 1 and 2 times were good. It was the second place both episodes run, even though there's not a lot of people that run both episodes, but still pretty decent.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
ABC.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control,
See you next time.
you can have your revenge. And we can...
Do a backflip. KBC might as well be asking me to do one. Half this shit I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. The boat riding strap.
The little ones will lead you to
I don't even know, I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what that one is. I'm not a ball nowhere. Yo, Big No-No, hello. How's it going? Very lovely to see you today. No. No. There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're getting through it. Nice, getting ready to head to the gym. Heck yeah. Hope you enjoy your gym sesh, bro. What you hitting today? Are you a cardio guy, you a lifting guy, or mix of both? We're doing a big anthology run today, so just getting started. So far, so good, I think. Few mistakes here and there, but nothing too bad. I realized my music stopped.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sunshine. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present problem. Moving objects through space problem. Cannot stop speeding the bullet, but can catch it through a faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. So just get a little idea for plasmid.
I think ABC's making stuff up at this point. I'm not entirely sure. Blue Fontaine skip. I think that might be everyone. Bench only. Hard. I got you. I'm gonna assume that's everyone.
Fontaine is nearby. There. You must use the needle of the little sister to.
Okay, not the worst. Feel like a 25.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my
The entire rapture could stop me, and my wrench Fontaine could never stand a
the
chance.
closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Lifting mostly, I tend to do cardio outside. Nice, nice. That's my MO too, except I don't really do cardio unless you count walking. Does walking kind of counts as cardio? Absolutely never run. Yeah, trilogy plus DLC. So there's a 1 BioShock 2 DLC that we're doing called Minerva's Den, and then there's also 2 BioShock Infinite DLCs that are where let's see episode 1 and 2. Nice. 2455, pretty okay, pretty okay. We'll take it.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now if you don't call that family, I know what is.
Hey prisoner, how is I'm sure I asked you before and I don't remember what you said. How is that singularity run? Because I saw On Trigger found some stuff some years ago, like a year ago for singularity. Posted a bunch of videos, but no one's ran an updated run since, so wondering if it's worth checking out with some new skips. Let's see what's going on with Spotify. I think the web player was giving me issues, but I don't have to use the web player anymore after I'm done with BioShock 1. So it just skips we use like a previous media keybind with auto hotkey. And if I'm using the Spotify app, it'll actually just, do the previous media. So I have to like block the hotkey on. I have to block the hotkey on the web. I think you can quote your own videos, not cringe. I'll allow it. Nothing is cringe if you do it with confidence. Just kidding, that's definitely not true, but just want to listen to a banger while we transition to the new game. Do the Ryan Amusements wall clip route? Oh yeah. Dude, I'm gonna save that 5 seconds. It's gonna be sick. I don't even know. Did that end up actually saving time or being even? I don't remember. That's funny either way. God, people were really cooking for some skips on Ryan Amusements. It's so sad that it never worked out. Didn't know cringe wasn't allowed here. Now I'm shaking. There's a shit ton of stuff on that no one uses. Can you link? It might be not even. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was just stuff that I found on while I was looking, because Ontrigger plays some interesting games, and I think there was one game that I was looking at. Oh yeah, it was like a newer one that I was looking at. Which one? This one, Chrysler Theater. Because BT played this game casually. I'm sorry, I'm like derailing the anthology a bit, but BT played this casually, and this game looked pretty interesting. It's like a game where you like power up your guns with like your blood and stuff. It seemed like an interesting mechanic, but I was like looking at this run because Ontrigger's the only one who's done like the glitched route of this. But it seems like the main tech is like alt tabbing, which does not to like lag the game, which does not seem fun. So I ended up not being interested in picking this up, but let me see. Is there maybe mixed playlists? Let me see. No, it doesn't. But yeah, it's somewhere on here. Where is it looking at it? There's like a bunch of stuff. This is not it. Oh yeah, here it is. So yeah, it looks like 7 clips. Balls skip. I'll link this video and you can look through his YouTube. Those clips. I don't know what. I was gonna check to world to compare against world record to see if any of this was new. But yeah, it should just be those 7, I think. Yeah, what's up, Colin? How's it going? The legend Colin himself. I think that's it. I always love looking at Ontrigger's clips because, like, what is this? Always has, like, glitch hunters always use, like, change the things, so it's so easy to see, but it's always funny watching how they change. But Ontrigger is a great glitch hunter and runs a lot of stuff that I would be interested in. Also, was, I don't know, responsible for a lot of these finds during, as like, most critical stuff. What? Ontrigger's ran Remorse the List? Wait, what? No way. I mean, that game is completely broken now. The time is like under a minute, I'm pretty sure, but that's cool. It's a really niche game, that I literally only found because of Astrid, so it's funny to see it there. Anyways, Let's get into it. I actually do have to go use the restroom real quick, so sorry for stalling longer, but we gotta milk out this anthology, right? Just kidding. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I mentioned Remorseless and look who appears. How's it going, Astrid? Gotta change the game to BioShock 2. I'm not a legend, just a common body part. Sweet video collection. My favorite BioShock game is Activision Lost Company. So real. It is the best one, objectively, so. I'm having a pretty good day. Just doing some anthology stuff. Does this auto start? Does not. Okay. Good to know. Yep, just vibing, doing some anthology stuff. Trying to decide what I want to do for time tick this year. Not really sure. Because I do ask for niche games or niche horror games or ones with clock towers in them. I mean, BioShock 1 got put on backup last time, so I think that's always a good option. Both of the Necrovisions have already been ran. Dementium 2's been ran. Cryostasis has been ran. So, like, the problem was with all the niche horror games that I run, I learn about them through people from the clock tower, so it's yeah, it's hard to pick them. Usually they've already been showcased by someone better than me. So I think, yeah, BioShock 1, I learned Bad Way at SGDQ. Street and Sweet Ola taught me that game. I was thinking about doing a race with Street for Bad Way, but it's not really a horror game too at the same time. Or have a clock tower in it. And then Abby talked about doing BioShock 1 or BioShock 1 glitchless race, but then Abby realized that she would have to be playing at like 30 FPS for BioShock games, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen anymore, so that would have been fun though. It's been a while since I did BioShock 1 glitchless, so cool to get back into that. I wonder who those people could be. I wonder.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Okay, let me hear it. I'm typing up the Discord message now. Maybe I'll learn the body surf. Yeah, any percent would be cool. The problem is too, though, that console is so different. I wouldn't know how to teach her how to play console. I was like looking at the run yesterday. I'm like, okay, this is very different than the stuff that you could do in PC. Gotta just get Abby to run PC. Problem solved. I also suggested a BioShock 1 and 2 glitchless race at the same time, since they're like both around the same completion time. But I think Abby said that might be confusing for like viewers to watch two games, which makes sense. Just me from knowing both games. I kind of figured about that. Like, oh yeah, not everyone knows what BioShock is.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm
So
me.
yeah, still deciding.
But rapture is the death of many.
I could submit the Forbidden game for 3R, but
Still reach the train station.
I know that's a topic of controversy. But just so you know, if I did submit Fear 3 and it gets in, I will have to have you on couch for the memes, just to have you meme about the game the entire time. I think that would be a fun time. Some like Mirror's Edge, GDQ type vibes. And I would. Just learn Bloodlines 2 and then you can race me? Oh my god, that would be really fun. Problem solved after you've done it again. I got a solid 2 weeks to learn it and make a submission video. Easy. Found some new flying tech. No idea how it works. Mew. Mewing. Oh my gosh. First try, easy. First try audio skip. Oh, I forgot too. You know what? If you're... Ooh. Wait, you know who I can reach out to? I wonder if, Ooh, I just had an idea. I completely forgot that, Texan learned Fear 3. I wonder if Texan would be interested in a, interested in a race. We're doing... Could honestly learn co-op pretty fast too, since we both know the game.
Marks you a dead man. 10 years.
Tempting. Actually, my DM Texan.
To your head and pull the trigger.
Hey Ali, how's it going? Oh my gosh, the famous BioShock runner who featured live at the renowned speedrunning charity event Summer Games Done Quick. Gulch to himself, it is me. That was me. How did you know? I was honestly on there. That's crazy.
Please understand.
I'm like literally famous. Wow.
This is an act of love.
Thank you so much, Ellie. Hope you're doing well today. It was so nice meeting your girlfriend. She was so nice. We had a good like 10-minute chat or so, just talking about random stuff. She's very nice. I hope she passes my hug on to you very soon. Hope you guys can be... Not a fan of everyone knows why you were asking. Oh yeah, Singularity. You're not a fan of it. Maybe the new flying tech could be cool if it's easy to reproduce. Could look into that and see. Yeah, I completely forgot that Texan ran Fear 3 for a second. I should ask if Texan was planning on submitting anything. That'd be fun.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again.
Possible seen him around here
This
before.
plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Has one try only skips. He fails. Oh no. Okay, that's pretty rough. Not very not very safe run then.
End of story.
No, that was actually such a good surf. I just went a little bit too far to the right. I'm doing a little bit. Fame is beautiful and wonderful. Not working on Dread versus Death, though. I wonder. I know Tata's was looking at that game. I wonder if they were interested in picking it up. Hey Juan, how's it going? Very nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I have not finished with my Leaf Green playthrough yet, but we're still trucking along. I just got Articuno. Now we're squatted up. Yo, what's up, Reeve? How's it going? Very nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I want to reposition the body here. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. I don't know why this is not working. Should I back up more? We BioShocking. Okay, we got through. Let's go. Get me out of this level. I was pretty mid. Yeah, that's too far. That's okay. Okay. Knock the garbage can up. No, and she hit a garbage can away. Okay. This is the pain of this strat. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Get me out of this level, please. I need to go to my favorite level, Ryan Amusements. Keep finding ways to optimize Bloodlines 2. Let's go. Did you find a new skip? It's inspiring how much you're able to improve that game by yourself. Truly a one-girl army over there. Articulio. If only I renamed to that. What an amazing name. Articulio. Weave, I haven't talked to you about IRL stuff lately. How's your are you still doing the internship stuff? Are you working on other things? What's going on in your world? Hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a while since I've actually talked to you. Nice. Third try, we'll take it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Demolik comes on when Astrid is here. I don't think that's a coincidence. Just saying. Kinda weird. Mm-mm. Remember the phase of optimization? It's 1 second fat to you jump around this corner rather than the side. That adds up. That makes the world of a difference. It really does add up throughout the run. That type of optimization and routing is still very important. I was doing that type of stuff in Vendetta co-op. I found like I sent the video to the group and it was just like me walking around and jumping around something instead of like walking around it. It was like a maybe 5-second time save. It was like, no. Gotta make sure we do this, y'all. Hello? That was weird. Please dash at me. Thank you. That was a little weird. I don't know why the Big Daddy just stood there. Back me up, as to being wonderful. Hey, I'm the biggest agreeer of that. I'm the biggest advocate. I'll take any moment to say that Astrid's wonderful.
Let's dance with them, Daddy.
Still working there. Most people are on summer vacation, just chilling, working on small tasks. Nice. Very cool. Keeping things moving. I like it. That's good. And you like it there and everything? Oh yeah, dude. Very proud of you. Doing important business things. Mm-mm. Uh-oh, I think I set one of the other people on fire. Oh. Always paranoid that I'm gonna mess up the harvest, not make it free. Done that a few times randomly and never know what causes it. It's always painful. Like I'm supposed to be looting. Greenfield cake. Give me that, Eve. Just looting right now. Did a little skip so we don't have to be no enemies spawn at this harvest. We were pacifists to the last one, so now we don't have to fight anyone. I'm just setting that up to save like 1 second. In a second. I'm gonna do a jump. Try to jump on top of that little black metal thing that we put down. Jump over the box. Something to go for while you're just waiting. Huge time save. Look at that. Okay, we're 1 HP. Don't shoot us anymore, please. I'm gonna put this barrel down so we can jump on it and death warp with it. First, we gotta return the little sister. And we're just gonna rescue because it's a faster animation and we don't need that much Eve. Scuba. I think I'm gonna be able to make this jump. Oh yeah. Can death warp in the corner here and just spawn back up top where we need to go. Avoid a little bit of backtracking. Realize I should explain some of this because a lot of people have not seen me around, especially BioShock 2. I can explain some of the stuff that I'm doing throughout the run, if I remember. Not talking about anything else. Yo, what's up, Allie? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Excited to see how the Pseudo Regalia runs pan out. Oh, learning, I should say. Oop. That was a miss. The mannequin got me. It worked. Might have a little bit high HP for what I like, but... Gonna do a little safety save here. Just in case. Sister can sometimes spawn close up here and block us a little bit. A little bit safer to do this. Grab this. No, it's pretty fast. Did a few follow along runs last night, so we're learning. Nice. Heck yeah. Learning, improving. Love to hear it. You got through a run and everything like that. Multiple. That's sick. That game is absolutely nuts.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid. We're going places.
Alright, now's where the run really starts to take off. Ryan Amusements is pretty slow and chill, but the next few levels are... Well, I mean, the rest of the game is just wall clipping, skipping right to the end. Huh. So in Pauper's Drop, we have to... we could splice the surf right to the end. Just get the main objective and leave, but we do want to get an ability called Drill Dash. It lets us dash around the map, uses like the fuel resource that's new to this game. Just lets us zip around the map and stuff like that, so we're gonna take a little bit of a detour. Okay, we're gonna do Winter Blast for Electrable, and then we're gonna buy Drill Lurker.
Yeah, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I'll remember you, monster. You
Who's this
stole
person?
Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
Alright, get on top of this splicer's head. We're doing this little detour to get the research camera so we can get the Drill Dash plasmid. Not plasmid, sorry. What is it called in this game? A tonic?
I'll remember you, monster. You stole
So take this body up here, avoid hitting a look trigger. Gonna move this body closer to this camera over here, so grab it. Grab some money. Now we're gonna clip back up above this little diner.
That thing's a miracle in
Grab this
technical,
barrel.
kid. Works like a movie camera.
Now trigger the brute splicer. Take some research on him. We're researching him earlier than intended. Not supposed to be able to do this. Now we got Drill Dash, so you can press Shift and click in order to like dash forward and use some of this like fuel expense that we have. Fuel resource. Gonna freeze this splicer. That was a really good freeze. Kinda almost missed that. This is like the perfect height. If we use our like primary trigger to like run forward and run up the stairs here, and it makes it a lot easier to set up this body surf. We have to get onto a window over here. Pretty specific where we land, so I just find that setup nice. Ideally, you just want to land it right on there, but you could go right through. It's just better to do it in multiple steps. Sometimes it slides, so I just go for it. Yeah, but I fell off the body, so. Try again. Sliding again, so I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, got through. We want to be about here. I'm gonna throw the body through a window. I'm gonna have to reload my Eve. Flip up through. Now at the top of this hotel. This is basically the primary objective for this map. Is just to talk to Grace and get this key card. For some reason, when we're gonna do a death whip ahead, and for some reason we respawn at the beginning level, which is where we want to go. Even though we pass other Vita chambers, it doesn't really make sense. But we will take it. But yeah, the normal way is to get Drill Dash, you're supposed to, like, you're intended to get that mechanic in order to progress throughout the game. So it is like a base level feature of the game. Something intended for everyone to get. Because you're supposed to, like, dash through and break a bunch of rubble blocking entrance into the hotel. We're gonna kill Grace mainly for the money. She drops money, sorry. It's a lot of money. Did I grab it? Okay, I got it now. I didn't grab it initially. Good thing I rechecked. It's not absolutely crucial, but the money routing is kind of tight in this game, so if you don't grab that money from her, sometimes you don't have enough to have enough fuel for the end of the game. Because I think we do like 3 more buys of drill fuel. We've filled quite a bit. Or is it? What's it for? I think it. No, not 3. Oh wait, no, it is 4. It is 4. 2 here, what, and then 2 in Dionysus Park. Yeah.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never.
It's been a while. Gotta dig deep. Be prepared. Yep. 4. But also, the money routing was a lot tighter when I was doing Father Whale skip, and now I don't do it anymore. So maybe you could skip killing Gracie now, but I'm not sure. It's been too long. Sometime soon I'll properly learn. I always say I'll properly learn it. I think I need a new setup or something, because I just I really don't like that trick. It's funny, I'd rather do like Atlantic Express skip instead of Father Whales.
I see Father Whales has parted you from your craft, and yet you.
But it's just so hard. I've literally never seen anyone get a better gold than the one that I have with doing Father Whale skip. It's a very hard trick. Doomco tried for a long time. I don't think Reeve tried much. Alright. First instance of bot clips in this run. Yeah, we do 2 of them.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb
Gonna take out the turret.
Simon got religion.
The bot over
He's
here.
got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Bring this guy over to the left.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc.
Alright, so we got on top of the bot, freeze it, and we're gonna push the bot into the door, or the wall that we're clipping through. With the body.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only.
Was close.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks.
I think I can back up more on this.
Looks like the good father's kept up with
try
the
here.
code locks. Time was only. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks.
This setup is not ideal. I like being the propeller is facing the opposite direction, but yeah, okay, got it.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of.
Sorry, Astrid, I have the sound alerts off because BioShock Infinite. I've been grinding that game and
To end pain. To end.
I've been grinding that game and it does not like outside sounds when using OBS for some reason. So my apologies. But I do have song request on, so if you want to hear a song, want me to hear a song, that's something you can spend channel points on right now. But yeah, I apologize. I scammed you out of 100. Hell yeah, Ollie. Ellie knows what is up, that's for sure.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Storm's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Alright. One mini glitch here that we can do is in this pressure chamber. We can switch our guns out and drill dash through. Now we can drill dash through the water, which normally isn't intended. For some reason, if the water's not there, we can switch our weapons out. Move through that area a little bit faster. I also didn't mention, but wearing some kitty gloves. Shout out Reeve for making and giving me these cat gloves and skin. Our drill looks really pretty too.
By Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments.
All right, we're gonna do
One night it
one pickup here.
killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Drill dash through this area. The reason why we look down is to help us not bump into objects and also not lock onto enemies. So the drill dash feature has a little bit of a lock on, so if you're like looking at around an enemy, it'll drill dash right onto that guy instead. So we kind of look down to avoid that.
Well,
It also helps you not like bonk into the wall and crash super hard, like giving you a stun effect.
The station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth.
Okay, we're gonna have our last buy coming up here.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every...
Now that, see,
Now that.
Lamb knows you're here.
Oh, what?
but I'm
Wait, did it? It didn't play the song.
Thing is,
I'm sorry, Ellie. What the heck? I'm lying. I did put Songify on, but I don't know why it's not. Why it didn't work. It said added to the queue too. Oh my god, I'm scamming everyone today. I'm so sorry. I can actually request. I can actually do refunds on them. So I'm so sorry though. Nothing is working. I'm just lying.
Thing is, since you drained out the
Terrible streamer. I apologize, everyone.
See, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already
Alright, so we got towards the end of the level. This is the last final train that we have to get through, and
Lamb knows you're here,
in
but
BioShock fashion, we're just gonna clip through the train and press the button to leave the level. If you happen to clip all the way through the train here, you can skip this like waiting period, and this gate would like open up automatically, and saving like 7 seconds or something. But it's not really something you can go for consistently. Unfortunately, it's kind of just a lucky thing, at least as of now. That's the perception of it. You just have to be like far enough up the body, clip through in the right spot, you know. But I don't think anyone's scienced it out yet.
This is it, Chief.
This is probably my favorite level. I'm gonna take this body on a ride, let me tell ya. This guy, we're gonna wait for him to get to a specific spot. We can freeze him. This spot is just the perfect height. We can get on top of this object on the right. It's a perfect height to get on top of his head. Very lucky that this is just happens to be here and he like walks right up to it. Okay. Took me a little bit, but what? I was like still standing. Okay, so we want this body close enough to the switch, but not too close to the door. There's like a sweet spot that you want them. And you want them close to the door, though, but not too close to the door. if any of their limbs are touching the door, they'll like body will float up. So there's like a couple things we're trying to do here. Trying to have the body not float and also get our plasmids out so we like cycle through them. Now we can go out of here. Oop. So bring the body all the way up here, throw it. And this skips Fontaine Futuristic's 1. That one throw that we just did. And now we're going to set up to skip the second part of Fontaine Futuristics, which is like a whole separate building that you would travel to outside in the water. So we're going to get far right on this. And... oh. Okay, I think we have to back up a little bit here. This is a kind of... this body is like really out of sync of... like it's deceptive of where it's actually at. Okay, nice. There's like a really, really small gap in this area that leads to the elevator to the next area, which isn't even part of Fontaine Futuristics 2. Like, normally a huge boulder is blocking that area. So you would have to go to Fontaine Futuristics 2 and complete like the main quest in order for that barrier to, that boulder to come down, but luckily there's a gap there because that skips a lot of gaming.
Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Pretty sure that that's got to be the biggest skip in this game now. It's got to be. Skips 2 whole levels. Now we're pretty much already at the end of BioShock 2. There's 2 levels left.
Father, come quickly.
This one we're gonna do another bot clip.
Something's wrong.
It is possible to do the last level with bot clip, but not the optimal way. I think it might be hypothetically faster in some scenarios, like if you do a bunch of weird strats, but very hard to do. So we're gonna alarm these bots. We're gonna fail a hack on them again.
No matter what you might be feeling right now,
hit him with the winter blast. Pretty good setup. So let's get on the bot, and we're gonna use this medical cart because it's like the only object that's convenient to clip with. So okay, picking up rocks. Yep, rock. All right. Lastly, one last full level audio skip. And got it first try. Easy. Just have to manually play a diary as soon as that radio message is popping up, and it skips all of them. I'll request those manually, Ellie. Sorry that that's not working. I see it is on in my taskbar, so I don't know why it's not, but I was having issues with Spotify today, so it makes sense that that's not working.
You shall be struck down.
Sorry, Ellie, I'm scamming today. Okay, the body's laying on an ideal side, in position. I just gotta fly up. Okay, the body's in a good spot. Now we just gotta click through the final door. This level, this skip saves a lot because this level is very long. Okay, the body is desynced from where it's at, so I gotta be cognizant of that. I might be able to slip through here. No. I'm so confused at where this body actually is. We'll just start clipping and praying. The position of this is actually deceitful. Come on, let me in, let me in. No, it's not gonna let me in. I don't like this body position. Okay, I don't know how much time I have. I just wanted to see. You guys are crazy. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment, but I'll take it. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm impressed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just clipping through walls. I can explain the main tech in that real quick. Well, we're gonna transition to Minerva's Den now. I actually think I have to have a. Do I have to have a load for this? I might actually have one. Do I have one? Because I know there's like a short cutscene that plays if you don't, but I don't think I have one. I have a quick save of the thinker, but that's, or an auto save, but I don't know if I have the save. But yeah, the main trick of that game, and you're not gonna see it in the DLC. You're gonna see bot clipping mainly. But the main trick in this BioShock 1 and 2 at least is you get on top of this enemy's head and you kill them, and then your hitbox, fuses with theirs, and you can use the telekinesis plasmid to like surf around the map and also clip through walls. So you would see that a lot in BioShock 1 and 2. But now we're actually going to do a lot of bot clips in Minerva's Den because it's more convenient. So it's pretty much the exact same principle, except we're going to get on one of those like security bots that fly around, and we can clip through walls with that. So I think I will have to watch the beginning cutscene because I don't have a save prepared. But yeah, we're doing a full anthology run. We're not going to do Protector's Trials because it doesn't count. It's not counted. Not a proper DLC. And good thing we don't, because the Protector Trials is boring. Be okay, so be careful when you see me in the dark alleyway. I'll clip you out of bounds. Oh yeah, real quick. Let me request the songs that you asked for, Ellie. If anyone else has any song requests, let me know. Is it by Super Cassette? The first song? I think so. Let me see. Yeah, Super Cassette. And then you asked for Dark Tranquility. They're in. Live in Milan. I don't know if I have that to pull up, but here I'll play I guess the OG version of that. Add to queue. I think I had one more. Black Dahlia Murder. What a horrible night to have a curse. Okay. This song makes me want to fake something. Gulch fix the game, he's not apologizing. Okay, I got the album version queued up. Good. Yeah. The classic Ellie song request. I'm new to shooters. Definitely gotta do easy. I think we have a cutscene here in the beginning. Watch. Get cozy. Do drugs, healthy thing. I haven't seen this cutscene in a while. No. Time starts when you get control of a character, so well, I know time's not running, but we'll start up in a second. Starfish. Thanks for the good luck, Gary. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, friend. What is going on with my game? Uh-oh. We're gonna roll with it. Hopefully it doesn't mess up anything, but that's, never seen that before.
The name's Porter. Charles Milton Porter. Doc Tenenbaum tells me you're here to help us get the Thinker out of Rapture. It's not going to be easy, but nothing.
So we're picking up these these little slugs to get some Atom. Our main objective is to get Winter Blast, which costs 60 atoms. So we're gonna need to pick up 6 of these slugs in total along the way here. Another one here. That building looks weird. So does this one. Interesting. Some textures just aren't loaded in. Grab this slug. So we got 4. Now we need 2 more. Maybe one that we're gonna grab in this level and another in the beginning of the next.
Minerva's den has been cut off from the rest of Rapture for some time. But not
if you have not played this DLC, definitely do it. Oh wait, my gun textures.
You can reset the local power relay.
My
be able to get the juice flowing from here.
Skin is messed up. Oh god, these textures. Maybe it's replacing the gun thing. Does weird stuff to
into Minerva's den.
in the
Porter's
skin.
newest toy? He wants the Thinker for himself. But you see, old friend, the machine has chosen me.
Okay, I gotta save here. See here. Okay, I got it. Oh. Yeah, okay, some of this stuff looks very weird. Where'd he go? Did I get all of them? No, I need that spider splicer. There he is. I forgot, do I don't need this. Fuck. Been a while since I played the DLC. I'm remembering stuff. Okay, there's one slug here. Yeah, all these textures look really weird. And now we're gonna grab our hack device. Wee woo, wee woo.
Most advanced computing device in the world. The Thinker.
The numbers.
Rapture depends on the Thinker every day. Dean in Rapture.
Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Gotta grab this. Okay. Gosh, my screen. What is going on? Oh no. Okay, it goes away. The slugs give you superpowers? Yeah, this lets us upgrade. Yummy slugs. Just keep a bunch of slugs in your pocket. That's what I do. I'm always looking for slugs. You'd want to know how many I have.
Operations. You're nearing
Keeping one under my nose, true. Alright, that's the last slug we need. I'm gonna throw this body over here. I'm gonna save load so we can skip the next audio. That moves on the level, progresses the game. Gotta get Winter Blast.
My outlook was limited before ball games and stock prices, dollars and cents.
Grab a trap spear. I'm gonna put one right here. And then I'm gonna get out this gun.
Hidden within them lies a predictive algorithm for you, for me, for the destiny of the base allele to the stretch of a galaxy.
I'm gonna hack this guy.
atmosphere at my lab that should be able to get us
Gonna
the
come
hell
follow
out of
us.
Rapture, but
Where did that body go that we
just
threw over
yet.
here?
First, we'll need to reprogram a signal beacon. That
Hello?
nutcase Lamb's got the city on lockdown, but a hacked beacon should keep her
Okay,
torpedoes.
I don't know where that
at bay.
body went. Oh, it was right there. I missed it. Okay, my bad. So confused why this game looks like this, but uh-oh. Nice, clip through. So now we're gonna have to take out this. And then there's one more down here, I believe. Sorry, getting him. So, wow. Where were you, brother? What was that? You're just standing on a little machine, okay? Burn, got him. Got me so good.
Time to enter the core, not just yet.
Okay, we gotta turn off the bot, turn it back on, let it go up a little bit, and then freeze it again.
Out of the core. Head to climate control and manually reset the turbine to defrost this mess. It's the only way we're going to make it to the Thinker.
Now I gotta move it over to the door. kind of confused with the way everything looks. Where even is the door? But we got it. Yeah, should be good now. An ideal spot. Nice. We're actually nailing the wall clips, but. All right. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to much. There's a lot going on in this run. I don't know. I think it might be have something to do with replacing the gun textures since they look all weird, but. I like this red screen too. Fuck. Uh-oh. What am I doing wrong? Fuck, what am I? Is it the time? There we go. Jesus Christ. The bot's following. Where's the bot? Okay. Thank you. It's a terrible Minerva's done, but it has been a while, so it's kind of expected. Yo, what's up, Tenders? Yeah, so I'm missing on chat, y'all. I'm locking in right now. It's been a while since I've done this DLC. Alright, last wall clip of the run. Oops. There we go. Alright. Now we walk. Yeah, it's a pretty rough Minerva's done, but that's alright. I'm expecting to lose time in the DLC. Hopefully we can save time in the main games, but yeah, not practiced on these. Hope you're doing well, Tenders. Very nice to see ya. Congrats on the Division 2 PB. Yo, what's up, Ashley? How's it going? Very nice to see you too. Hope the Control All Bosses grind has been going well. Did you end up PBing that run that I was watching the other day? I didn't get to finish watching the whole thing, but you were ahead by quite a bit. No, did not finish. No. The money sign. What is going on with this game right now? These textures are wild.
The Thinker never gave up on you, Mr. Porter. It could not leave you behind.
Please, step up to the console and begin the bathysphere launch sequence. We have much work ahead of us.
Alright, almost done with BioShock 2. Oh, that wasn't close enough. Yeah. Bro, this is System Shock 3 with those textures. Holy. That was weird. I'm still confused what happened, but I think it has to do with I replaced some gun textures and I haven't played a DLC since, so I'm assuming that's why. Alright, enter bind, replace. We gotta get all the cheat stuff on now. MSI Afterburner, Reaver Tuner. Goodbye, Steam. Keep soft locking in the DLC? Oh, damn, that sucks. Is it something you can avoid, or is it just unlucky? That's always rough. For a long ass run like that, too, to soft lock at the DLCs once towards the end, that's painful. That's very painful. Let me see what messages I missed. Where have you seen him go to the most?
Okay.
Made it for endgame, done with chores, still gotta do dishes. Nice, nice. Good luck with dishes, Stavros. Who made the rule of stopping on loading? Gotta give him her a medal. Yeah, it's the in-game timer, the timing method. Some games just run RTA where you just have it with loads and everything. Probably mainly due to not having not having a load remover made for the game, like if it's a niche game. But I think it's a good idea to have in all games because, yeah, everyone's load is different depending on hardware. And with PCs, you can't, it's unfair to make it that the best hardware wins. Let's see if all our hotkeys are working. I got 30. Let's get into Infinite. I'll take a step away in the beginning here once we get started. It's a learning process, so I just gotta bang out DLC runs so I figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Something avoidable.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. Alright, we're still on sub 4 pace. If we play well here, we'll be able to save a little bit of time, but we'll have to play well. If we don't get the sub 4, I'll probably end up doing another anthology run in the near future here.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
Make it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
Yeah, in-game timer method is fantastic. Yeah, it is super nice. Load removal is great until it gets abused. It always gets abused. Yeah. There's definitely ways to abuse it. Like if, even in BioShock 1 and 2, if it's just banned so you wouldn't get your run accepted if you did this, but if you just spam like quick save and like move forward, you can make distance while the timer doesn't actually move. It takes a long time like RTA, but there's always ways to cheese the in-game timer. But a lot of communities are aware of those methods and don't allow runs like that on the boards. Tier 1 can also be abused like that. Honestly, anything with quick saves, it's pretty easy to abuse a load remover.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me? Is anyone here? Hello? That card.
I need more caffeine in my system. Still waking up. I actually got my sleep schedule back to a little bit normal. I woke up at like what 7:30 today or something. I love my mornings, so it was weird being up late at night. I just spent my time playing Pokemon Leaf Green while I was having a hard time falling asleep. Alright. BRB.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Alright, I'm back, gamers. Oh, shit. Tandy, if you're, still here, would you be able to update the, game to BioShock Infinite? I forgot to do it before I changed. No, I should be able to do it on my phone between at the baptism section. Can't do that? I thought that's what, did I not do the permissions? I thought that's what the
Excuse me. Where am I?
head mod thing gave permission to.
Just keep such questions to myself. And every year, on this day of days, we recommit
Yeah, I'll do it during this.
and to our prophet, Father Comstock.
Thanks though, I appreciate it.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean.
Oh my god, this is so annoying. Twitch is so weird.
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother? Hey, I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our
BioShock. What? Okay. For a second it wasn't coming up. I was like, what? Doesn't exist? Yeah, it should be fixed now. Let me refresh and check. It's not refreshing on my end. Can anyone confirm if it changed? It's good? Okay. So it's showing it on my phone. Okay. Thank you, Tunders. Thank you, thank you. I'm just sitting here patiently waiting for Tunders and Tuesday to be done with the division so we can look into Dead Island 2. Patiently waiting.
Need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Good luck, Lizzie. No, you're getting sick. Oh yeah, sub 105 Eden, yeah. I mean, being sick and doing offline runs sometimes is the perfect recipe for being just cozy enough and caring a little bit less about getting it, and you'll just get the perfect run. It's always when you're feeling weird. I'm like weirdly on my game when I'm like sick.
Said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt. Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt.
Think of learning Talos principles? Oh yeah, Jelly did a great job doing is it the first one or second one that you're looking into? Jelly just ran the Talos principle at SGDQ. It was a really good run.
Straight into the air. Would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool.
Second try is fine. Vision of Disorder is so good. So nice not having to split in every single split here. Kind of wild that BioShock Infinite doesn't have an auto splitter. I think it's just the way that the game works. Like it's... There's no like convenient triggers or whatever to split. So I know what I'm doing next weekend? What's that? Anything fun? Got around to and finishing all the endings? Nice! First one, okay, heck yeah. There's Talos Principles 2 that was ran at PDQ, I believe. I haven't played either of the games, but looks like cool runs. I think I've seen the first one as well. Nice. Are the tricks fun in that game? They're fun to mess around with? Oh, BioShock Infinite ASL? I would, but I don't know about the... No, they run enough? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know what stopped people if it's a weird thing with how it technically works. I imagine that's the only reason, because there's been a lot of tension on BioShock Infinite, and someone would have made one if it was easy. Like, Dist ran this game for a long time. It was none. Talisman's was a cool run. Yeah, I feel like the first one I've seen at some point too. They both kind of blend in my head. I remember seeing another Talisman's Pools run some time ago, so I doubt they would have the same game in. Okay, we're like 4 seconds behind where we normally want to be, but that's not a big deal. So, decent pace. I'm just talking in terms of like a 90% time. For Anthology run, we have a lot of leeway. I just want to save some time here to give me a little bit of cushion, because I think I'm gonna end up losing time in Barrel at Sea episode 1 and 2. Hopefully not a lot, but nice, nailed it. I'm really happy I landed that trick in at GDQ, because that's like one of those one and done tricks where you really only have one opportunity. You could reset, but it's not with the time save. So it's cool to hit that one in the run. Yeah, again, there's a few things I messed up during my Infinite run at SGDQ, but overall, I think for a marathon run, I can't complain too much. A lot of things went smooth too. I do tend to be, especially like after the fact while I'm at GDQ, I tend to be overcritical about how I performed and stuff, but I gotta remember that most other people, besides like the top runners of BioShock, don't even know when I'm messing up, so like there's probably, you know, 4 people in the world that knew I was messing up on certain spots, besides like when it's obvious, when you have to reload checkpoint. Obviously that's, most people could tell that you made a mistake then, but What
brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end.
GQ run was moving. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I only struggled during one thing. Maybe I had to reset once in Monument Tower. That's not. I wouldn't consider that a hard struggle. What was the? All the Heroes was weird for a little bit. Did this yesterday. Oh, and the one, okay, yeah, there was one that I had to like reset the whole level, Pinkton proper. That one was really bad. That's like the worst spot you can do it too, because you have to redo the whole fight. So I did that whole like elevator pre-fight thing again. So that, yeah, that one was definitely the worst mistake we made and cost us like 2.5 minutes, I think. Something like that, maybe. Actually, I don't know if it's that much. Feels like a long time. Long time of shame. Pinkton fucking proper. And Tendi was also on couch for that and did an amazing job. Please give Tendi a follow. Everyone, by the way. Tendi has been grinding out Metal Eden, a game that had a speedrun challenge for it, and then for the demo, and then when the full game came out, no one picked it up, but Tendi applied a lot of the same principles and found a bunch of new stuff and holes in the walls, so that runs almost sub 105. I would not be surprised to see Tendi run that game at a main stage someday, so definitely definitely keep an eye out. Tendy is an god tier speedrunner that should speedrun more. It is now, but also give Ashley a follow too while you're at it. Did a bunch of games for SGD for GDQ. At PAX, at The Control, Stellar Blade. Some really, really hard games. And Ashley is a top run of all of those. Control, the skill gap is nuts. And Ashley, if he wants to, is gonna be probably running Control Resonant at GDQ. I would not be surprised to see that prediction. Either that or Allie. So someone's gotta do it. Unless Cosmic comes in. Cosmic is gonna check it out too. Cosmic could swoop in and show all these control runners a thing or two about action games. That'd be pretty funny if I would love to see Cosmic become like a top runner of that game. Acid included, a god tier speedrunner, yeah. It's like your audience. I am fortunately filled with a lot of homies that come into chat that are amazing speedrunners. Everyone here is a god tier speedrunner in their own right. Ali, Dread versus Death, God Gamer, Diablo God Gamer.
He's coming. You've gotta go. Why? You don't want to be here when he gets you. Just a minute.
Ali is my favorite Diablo 2 speedrunner.
No way out. Trust me,
Has done some like really, really long categories of that game.
What about it?
Yeah, when is their speedrunning arc, Colin? But you are a valued member of whatever community you're in. Colin's a very strong glitch hunter and speedrun resource maker, I guess you can say. What do you want your official title to be? Speedrunning scientist? A speedrunning engineer? Speedrunning developer? Is prison a community? You can make anything a community. Literally talking about Cosmic to that? It's going to be one of us three? Yeah, I think so. I don't even know who to bet on. I've like such strong runners in that. I would be scared to be a control runner these days. Some stiff competition. All Allie needs is to stop running games that have recently been into GDQ, and they'd have a showcase in a second. Allie's a very strong runner. That's gonna be interesting to see between you three how that pans out. I plan on checking out the game casually. I don't know if I'm gonna run it, especially it being an action type game, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it could be cool. I very rarely join in on speedruns when they're in their infancy, like when games first come out, so I want to start doing that a little bit more. I don't think I've literally ever done that besides Resident Evil games. I'm trying to think. Outlast Trials, maybe. That actually counts. I played that when it came out. Outlast Trials, Resident Evil 8, and Resident Evil 4 Remastered. I think those three I've played on release. But I don't do it often. Probably because I just play old games, but Play Eden. Yeah, that is tempting too. That run does look sick. It's again too though, Tandy, you're some tough competition. It is hard competing in a category that you're playing in. Like Tuesday is right. Like you're just you're definitely his rival, picking up every game and just swooping the world record. It's actually impressive. Like look at Tender's speedrun.com page if you want to see some bling. Like DA, you blew me out of the water in a second. I'm a co-op runner nowadays. Good decision. Co-op runs are really fun. I've been trying to get into more co-op stuff. I mean, even since the beginning, I just have more friends that are willing to do it now. I've been always trying to get people to do random co-op stuff or races too. I'm all about the community races. I think they're so fun. That was like one of the things that interested me initially in speedrun, like the speedrun live races and stuff. I think it's part of my competitive side that enjoys it, and I usually play better when I'm racing too. I take it more seriously and stuff. The amount of times I've PB'd with racing and stuff, even in games that I've been like grinding, is surprising. Kamu's talking about running Resident? Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Kamu's some tough competition as well. Great speedrunners all well. All of my homies are great speedrunners. First try, let's go. People's talent never ceases to amaze me. No. That was a bad jump. Nailed it. No food. Easy.
Last customer. Park's closing.
Literally free.
Park's closing, everyone. Yeah. Hey, you want to watch out?
Nope, no drop there. Definitely not doing ticket skip.
Yeah, just a minute, friend.
Not an anthology run. Imagine the balls.
In a bit of a rush, pal.
I got it. I'll ring you back.
Yo, Nistani, how's it going? Very nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Shout out Nistani. Definitely check out his Transformers run if you haven't. Probably the most hype bid war I've ever seen in person. I was like on the edge of my seat. I didn't even have a particular one I was rooting for, but that was really exciting to see in person. It like changed as they were transitioning into the run. It was something before they faded away, and it was still going. Mastani knows how to farm those donations for a good cause. We also need to get back on the bike someday. Yeah, I'm certain we can even improve the record and stuff in that. I kind of forget that game exists just because it's like not on my SRC page. It's weird how they have it set up that you can't link multiple runners, because you definitely can set it up that way. They're just the board person's just silly. But yeah, I literally forget that I ran that game. Talking about Generation Zero is something that Tenders and Tuesday and I submitted to SGDQ. Didn't get in, obviously, but it's like a little meme game. I don't think I've ever played it on stream. It's a little open world robot post-apocalyptic game. And there's some very, very silly memes on it. It was Delaware's idea originally. It was a great idea. Shout out Delaware, the entire state. I almost split again. Okay. Gotta refrain myself. The muscle memory is strong. I did that several times, trying to split at GDQ. It's just muscle memory at this point. Oop, got stuck. Yeah, the crowd was going nuts for that bid war. It was very hype. I believe someone said it that like there was someone in the crowd that was like, I'm gonna snipe this for Decepticons, and ended up doing that. I think dropped like a few thousand or something to guarantee it. Need any ammo? Gotta focus up here for a sec during this fight. Okay, got them all. This guy. Okay, I heard that guy. Go spawning. Okay, excellent. I think the other guy smashed into it. Yep, he fell. Very nice fight. See if we get some RPG ammo. We got one, I think. I got another one. Okay, there we got two. Alright, we're definitely juiced on some ammo. We're good. I can leave the ammo pickup for when we get out of Hall Heroes. I think I have more than enough. I'm gonna split again. Okay, sorry about that. This is a high focus part. Some people have been saying it's the best state. I think it's just him, but people... Wait, he is a people last time I checked. The best state. Cosmic's probably the only one on Earth arguing that one. Just kidding, I've never been to Delaware. Maybe it's a lovely place, who knows? Oh, 8-Bit was saying it, really? Interesting. 8-Bit would say Delaware is the best place. That's a surprise. You... Seems like a Delaware enjoyer. I don't know what that means, but it fits.
It's done.
How dare the speedrunner pay attention to his run?
What just happened?
No! Elizabeth closed the door on us. What a troll. Oh, it's tragic. The worst thing that can happen there. Unrespectable. Get unrespected, Nastani. You literally just got unrespected. Don't close the door on me again, please, Elizabeth. It's so much time lost when this happens because there's nothing else you can do.
What just happened?
You son of a gun! Oh no, this is bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, you were talking to the guy who sent the donation? I don't know, you've been sent it away. Oh, okay. Oh, you've been, okay, I see. We need to know, though. Someone should ask. How do we not have every streamer's opinion on Delaware? Oh, no. I messed up. Oh, God, this hall here, this is going terrible. I have to hope for a drop now. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't think I can make it. Jeez Louise, it's all falling apart. How am I doing the worst in my most practiced game? Honestly, I could reset. I literally could. BioShock 1 and 2 are pretty... fast. Imagine I get here though and fuck this up again. How is this happening? My coat is washed.
What just happened?
I hope your goat is washed. You don't want a stinky goat. Well, there's no point in resetting when we're so far ahead. I was like actually seriously considering it, but let's just get through with it, and we can do another anthology run if we miss the sub 4-hour goal. Excuse to do it again another day. We should get Cosmic on that. He does a stream where he interviews everyone and asks them their opinion. Honestly, I think it would be a good, you know how, you know, influencers do, like, street interviews and stuff? He's got to do, like, a GDQ version, I guess, now, of asking everyone what their opinion on the state of Delaware is. Good memes. Yeah, we'll keep it going. We're not gonna actually reset. We'll just do another one another day. But I think that honestly hurts our chances of sub 4. Unless we can hop off on the rest of the run and in the DLCs. BioShock 2, and honestly it'll probably be good to just get practice in Barrel at Sea. Because I did a practice run of each, just running through, but I'll make mistakes my first time around, so let's just get through it. Just means we gotta do more Anthology, baby. Let's go. I don't think I've had a worse Hall of Heroes in a while, though, even just on a standard run. It's very bad. My throat is dry. I think it's from talking more than I'm used to. Although I did talk a lot once I asked you to queue, so maybe not. Maybe my throat is just begging for a break. Oh my god, wait, I split. Huge gold. Goated wash. Shout out to everyone who took a shower today. Big ups. Oh, hell yeah. I took a shower. Literally unstoppable. Please don't knock each other off. Alright, we're good. Literally, shout out to showers. You never, you never know who might have a goat smell kink. True. Go on farmersmeat.com. Smelling like a goat, you're in. That's all you need. Kind of funny. You said you couldn't imagine running something along the BioShock Infinite, and now you do this. Yeah, I mean it's not consistent, but it's more. This is definitely a special occasion. This is my second time ever doing this. I literally did one and done my first time around, and yeah, but that is true. That is true. I just feel like it's like hard to get like good at a game that's so long. I mean, this is like years and years of me like learning all these runs and grinding them out and getting good. Like this is 5 years of work combined here. Guess not exactly, but I've been running BioShock games for like 5 years. Okay, we got one here. Not gonna go yet, so the ship just tilted up once, so we're gonna wait for the next up tilt to go. Yo, Cosmic, how's it going? Very nice to see ya. We were just talking about you earlier. A couple times, actually. You're a hot topic. Farmersonly.com. Okay, my bad. Stoney's like, I've been on that side, I know. I know what it is. Not gonna go to your fake farming dating site. It does 2 trilogy runs in one stream. Yeah, that's true. I've got no excuses anymore. Hope you're doing well, Cosmic. Very nice to see ya. Happy Thursday. We're talking about how you're gonna I would love to see you become a top control resident runner. It'd be funny to see you just like take over. I know you're talking about that too at GDQ, but just hypothesizing who would showcase it. Who would be the one to showcase it?
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris.
5 years, call him Unk. Oh hey Delaware, we just talked about you. Yeah. Sometimes we go on Farmers Only to browse the milking category. Jesus. Only bad things, of course.
Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Yeah. Do a street interview. I feel as though it'd be pretty cool to speak as myself. Yeah. I was like, it's probably gonna be up to, I don't know how the run's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be either Cosmic, Ashley, or Allie. I imagine that's my prediction for the top runners most likely to get into GDQ. it'll be interesting to see how that all pans out. I'll probably look into the game, you know, play it casually. I don't know if I'll run it. We'll see what's going on at the time. Because I think Hellraiser is releasing around that time, and I'm more interested in that game. So we'll see. But if Hellraiser plays like the speedrun plays like a Resident Evil speedrun, like mainly just holding W and some combat and maybe a couple out of bounds, I won't be too interested if it's like longer and stuff. But I'm a big fan of the Hellraiser movies and the Pinhead character himself, so really interested in just checking it out as a casual game too.
This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Because it sure look like old Comstock's airship to me.
See your third option. Jackson Sniper's Control Resident and finally picks a top tier. Hell yeah. That would be funny. We need Jackson to become a top runner of some horror game that releases, like the Hellraiser game. That would be even crazier. Seeing Jaxler on horror block, I think everyone's mind would explode. Yeah, Hellraiser might be hotly. Yeah, I think I imagine Zeke's gonna look into that, and BT I think mentioned that he's interested in it as well. So I imagine Kamu's gonna run it. Yeah, it's gonna be some tough competition, but we'll see. I've never really been. I mean, not saying that BioShock definitely has hot competition, but I've never been in a game with like the speedrun homies, like go to GDQ, like on release. I've never competed with any of them on release and stuff. I mean, BT I definitely have with BioShock, especially BioShock 2. But I'm still interested in it casually regardless, and speedrun will come secondary. We'll see how it pans out. BT for sure. I don't know about the others. Oop. Just landed on his head. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually play games on release. I haven't, besides like, I've done the Resident Evils on release, like Village and RE4 Remastered, but I don't run those like very seriously. I usually run those for like the first few weeks. And I do the Resident Evils and stuff, but also wasn't very good when those were releasing either. Not very good at Resident Evil games, period. And also Outlast Trials, but that wasn't very competitive. So yeah, it'd be fun to play Beyond Ground Zero with other runners and Beyond a Speedrun when it first comes out. Hellraiser seems like a good one, just based on the premise alone. It interests me a lot. Still haven't watched a single Hellraiser movie? That really surprised me, because you're like a pretty big movie buff, right? You're just not that into horror movies, I don't know. How does competing for a GDQ slot even work? Is it just whoever has a record or higher time or something else? Yeah, I think they've said that time is like their biggest factor, but they also do like allow themselves the discretion to pick a runner that would, you know, do a better showcase or something like that. Like if they they don't use it as like their Bible, but it is a big factor. Brian Ardo was a part of a panel that at SGDQ that there's a recording of that is really interesting on everything about like submitting runs and stuff. I forgot if that was mentioned there, but I remember hearing that information somewhere regarding like how they pick times or runs. Like, I think they've done that with games in the past, where so they've sometimes taken one runner over the other just because of their preference there for that particular run or showcase. Okay, I won't be able to damage myself again, so we're just gonna have to dodge a little bit. Oh god. Okay. A little slow there. Alright, made it through in one piece. That's okay. It wasn't the cleanest.
We need to take that elevator up. That at least to Fink's office.
Alright, little bit of break time. Time for some stretching. I love horror movies, just a blind spot of mine, really? Interesting. Cause I feel like you're into metal, so you're kind of into like the dark kind of stuff. Like, and Hellraiser is very like, you know, a dark horror movie kind of vibe, like where, you know, the all black fits appeals to metal people, I guess. Cosmic or psychological horror? Now I watch a lot of movies in the classic slasher series. Only watch Friday the 13th, 1, Elm Street 1 through 3. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of like the slasher kind of movies. Like, my preference isn't like Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't love the older ones, honestly. And I mean, the remakes for those aren't good either. They're definitely worse than the OGs, but. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I definitely tend to like more of the psychological horror myself as well.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for
Have you seen Obsession yet? I actually just watched it the other day. It was really good. I can understand why everyone was talking about it. I tried to like avoid most of the things about it because I didn't see it in theaters, but it like just got released on streaming. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is an all-timer. I literally rewatch that all the time. I just rewatched that like 2 weeks ago, actually, Ellie. I loved it. This is the best horror comedy ever. Obsession is so good. Freaked me out.
help me out with this lock.
I heard someone shout another time. We can get some volley gun ammo. Anyone? What are you doing, Elizabeth? She's just up at the window, not knocking on it though.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
Yeah, Tucker Down vs. Evil is a very fun watch. I'm always going back to that. Anytime I just want something to throw on in the background, want a chill vibe, Tucker Down vs. Evil is a good one. Also, Cabin in the Woods, I love throwing that one on too. That's a great comedy horror movie. Made me sick for 25 hours positive. Yeah. The cat stuff, that really got me. When he realizes after eating, oh my goodness. So messed up. Dude jumping into the wood chipper ton of ton, yeah. All these teenagers, they're in some kind of suicide cult.
Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. Just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Not cook the cat, cinema. Absolute cinema.
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it!
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Isn't.
Booker, you've gotta stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Stop
Isn't.
it!
Is. Fine.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing. You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
That was really clean.
One needs both.
Very fast slip clip as well. Nice. No good drops, that's unfortunate.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
Oops.
When I was
So low. I think I'm gonna be able to down this up again. So slow.
I saw something once when I first got here. Dream. It was New York, larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning. Need a lockpick.
Alright, we got that at least. Big. Huge. Hopefully we can still... I know we had a pretty bad Hall of Heroes, but everything else is going pretty okay. Hopefully we... don't lose as much time, and we can still get a decent time. I think we can still kind of match what we got, even though we reset a few times in Hall of Heroes. I think we lost like 4 minutes maybe, so
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
not the best, but
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes
Finish each other's sentences.
it's really nice that you fall there and you can just go back.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I have done that quite a few times.
Come on. Stockhouse is up ahead.
We don't have any Polygon ammo, so this might be a little slow, but... We're not gonna be able to kill these guys too easily. Let's see. Yeah, that guy's actually just died. Might be okay. Yeah. Guy doesn't always die in one hit. Nice when he does. Okay, I don't think I'm 1 HP unfortunately, but I should be able to take myself out in the next 2 rocket hits.
I suppose so.
Alrighty.
Elizabeth.
Oh no, maybe we are 1 HP. That certainly looks like it. I thought we had a little bit more health.
Will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right.
I went to go split again. Uh-oh. Don't have any ammo. Oh no, I'm cooked. I have no ammo? Oh no. I have that weird like 1 HP bug. guys might actually just kill me. Okay, I didn't die, but what am I gonna do here? Okay, hopefully I have enough money for some ammo. Just buy some. Let's see. $200. Not this one. Buy some RPG ammo too, why not? Let's use it all. Oh wait. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Full health kit too. I'm at it. Already taking my sweet time. This infinite run's already meme. Might as well turn it into a full meme. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Kidding. I'm so bad. Let me just restart the frickin' checkpoint. Yeah, I don't know why I have such a hard time when it's not a checkpoint. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna have to... I don't have any Eve. Is there any Eve to pick up on the way here? Or should I just die? There's Eve. Okay. Gonna have enough for a charge. Transferred 80 gigabytes worth of GDQ. Wow. Play for one camera. Dang, dude. Yeah, I'm excited to see how that comes out. That'll be a nice video.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Guy literally has nothing. Get down there. No Eve, no ammo. The vendor was happy though. It was a good day for whoever owns that vending machine. They drained my pockets. I no longer have hope that this is gonna be sub 137. Like we're not gonna beat our infinite time, but hopefully we can hold on to as much time save as possible. We luckily had a very good Battleship Bay super jump, so that certainly helps. Helps cushion the blow a little bit.
The lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore.
But also, who knows what happens? There's a trick in Bear Let's See episode 2 that I could get stuck on for quite a bit. So there's actually a couple. That Bear Let's See episode 2 is such a headache. I did not have a good time de-wrestling that yesterday. I did it off stream, but oh man. It's truly the closer of BioShock, dude. BioShock Anthology. very high suspense one to go out on. There is a really hard trick that saves a lot of time, but it's so risky in the beginning because it's like at the beginning of Barrel at Sea episode 2, but not quite at the beginning because there's like a bunch of cutscenes to start out the run. So it's like, I think it's like 15 minutes into the run. There's a skip that you can do on an elevator to save a whole chunk of time, but you only have one shot at it, and if you mess it up, the next checkpoint is like a few minutes behind, so it really hurts.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
Sure know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
Not to become
1912. Before she... Elizabeth!
She's right there. What are you screaming for? She's literally right next to you, dog. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was gonna grab this.
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
I was gonna grab the E. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy. Bring him over here. I did not mean to land there. That was actually scary close to breaking the game, falling under the map. That would have been a funny way to end this anthology attempt.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
A dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who.
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
I like when you get to this point because it's kind of just like we're kind of vibing to the end of the run. It's really nice way to ease out of the run.
You forget.
Some of the parts are intense, but I think comparatively the early to mid game is the hardest part about this run. After at this point, you're kind of just chilling.
How to find the prophet. When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while. Long enough. First.
I take my time when hitting that button. I don't have my RPG reloaded right now, but I'll have time to reload it. That was pretty bad death whip leading up to that.
Did she say anything about this?
Could have damaged myself much more in advance. I think I was from buying stuff. I don't know what I looked with. I didn't do that.
It's the hand of the prophet. We've got to find a way on board.
Yeah, but we know one of them has a thing. Let's grab the coffee guy.
How thrilling to launch. How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt done for you? To him
Oh. Thanks, Elizabeth. Hand of the Prophet.
Look. Well, that can take us to the hand of the Prophet. Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things?
Better Let's See Episode 1 DLC though, it's coming up after BioShock Infinite, is really fun. I love that DLC. Yeah, I think our on our Anthology run, our BioShock 1, Better Let's See Episode 1 time was like 4 seconds away from our PB, so I'm expecting to lose time there, but hopefully not much. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, this one we want the Velagonaut actually. Bronco. Now we just hide here for a little bit. Get our holy hands out. So many holes. The design of this plasmid is really cool. Gotta grab that RPG guy. I can take these guys on one shot. Thank you. Oh. Nice.
Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship.
There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand. The man I may be the one who strikes you down to it. But you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
Going with you.
Right. Clean Hand of the Prophet.
But time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
Go back to 180.
This is my tower. What's this?
Here's singing from above. And the machine came
That should be 1 HP.
Maybe that's why I I can.
What?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
Walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're a mess.
Let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
God, I was gonna message someone on Discord.
Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Yo, hello, how's Eve? How's it going? Just watching run at GDQ. I've been going through the series myself. Oh, nice. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun doing it. I've also did BioShock 1 last year, so if you're interested in seeing more what more BioShock speedrun looks like, it might be a good example. The BioShock 1 and 2 speedruns are very different than Infinite, so
What did he mean?
very, very different.
What did he mean about my finger?
BioShock 1 and 2 can be completed in like less than an hour, and then BioShock Infinite is still, you know, an hour and a half. It's pretty staggering to see the difference.
What? I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
118.
No, what?
I think we're still on an okay pace, are we? I forgot how long the final fight takes. I think it's like a little bit over 5. We have like, what, 15 minutes left in the game? What? Is that right? I don't know, I feel like that can't be right. But issues on running one on PC as in freezing crashing? Yeah, I have in the past. It helps if you set your graphics settings to like medium. There's like a few things you can turn off to help it. Run it in DX9. That also helps. Like in the launch properties, if you do like, what is it, dash DX9 or squiggly line DX9? Yeah. That helps. Alright, final fight time.
Bring down that gunship.
Oh, shoot. You didn't die? Okay. So I gotta, oh, you messaged in a sec, I gotta focus up a little bit here. Gotta grab the soul. That's everyone. Yeah, I'm assuming. Take out these turrets, vibe a little bit, get charge ready. I have it from GOG. Okay. Yeah, I have the Steam version of BioShock. I do have the GOG version for BioShock Infinite. I never run into any issues, but definitely different on PCs. I know people have crashing issues on 1 and 2 sometimes. See in here. Nice. We're good. Come on, Elizabeth. Go, go, go. Just install the game files, not through the portal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that might cause issues as well. Who knows? Uh-oh. This thing's not loading in. Bad statue. Yeah. Probably the worst RNG at the end here. And to play the rest of them, you gotta check them all out. They're really good. I recommend playing just in order. And definitely don't skip out on the BioShock 2 Minerva's Den DLC. It's very good. But yeah, definitely wait to play the BioShock Infinite DLCs last, because it spoils a lot of the story of the game. So yeah, if you, I'm happy to have you here, but also we're gonna get into the DLCs after this, so if you don't want to be spoiled about like a big part of the story, and like it kind of like ties the whole BioShock games together, with especially with Barrel at Sea Episode 2. So if you don't want to get spoiled too hard, I would not watch that. And thank you, Hollozy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. Very happy to have you here. Yeah, it was a pretty good final fight. We're actually on okay pace. Wait, we're set to save some time here on Infinite. We messed up Hollow Heroes quite a bit, but I think everything else went decently well. So, and especially having a nice Battleship Bay, that definitely helped ease the pain of that Hollow Heroes a bit. I don't think we really messed up too much else. We got Fight was okay, Finkton Proper was okay, Emporia was fine. We had actually pretty good Emporia. Besides all the buying and stuff, Comstock House was a meme because of all the buying all the ammo and health and stuff.
What is this place? Elizabeth?
I had them all waiting in the backlog? Okay, heck yeah. The infamous Steam backlog.
Come on. Yes, it's this way.
Comstock said about your fare. Is there an answer?
I actually was responsible this summer sale. I did get a few games, but I didn't go crazy.
Why? What is going
Just
on?
stuff that was really good deals.
This is a doorway.
Very tempted to get the Silent Hill games, the new ones, because I still haven't played those, but
I'll have to show you.
when is the Gulch buys a foot pedal for splitting arc? It's very tempting for like, especially a game like this. I'm privileged that most of my games have like auto splitters, but BioShock Infinite is one that doesn't. It would be nice to have it.
Ridiculous.
Because I'm definitely losing time moving my hands off the keyboard or mouse, because my split button is not convenient. I move it out of the way to the opposite side of the keyboard intentionally so I don't like press it accidentally, but like for stuff when you're like running a lot of like older games like PlayStation and stuff, I can't imagine how valuable that is. Yeah, it sounds nice. How much is the setup? Like how do you do it? You just connect a foot pedal and it counts as a keystroke and then you just assign it to live split? Simple as that. Seems like something you could make too pretty cheap. But if you want like a good one, a nice foot pedal that's gonna last long, seems like the move. This game I have to do it all the time.
Are you going to open it?
It's time to do a start split button after. Ah, okay. Makes sense. That's cool.
Here, I could fully control it. I thought.
What is that?
It's a key.
Mm-mm.
It's always been there. I just.
It's tempting. It would be nice to have one of those Stream Deck things too. Hear nice things about those. Increase the stream production a little bit.
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to
Everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
Going through the Resident Evil series as well? That's a long one. Bunch of good games though. I haven't played Requiem yet, but I usually stay on top of the Resident Evil games.
Not exactly.
Especially mainline.
Different oceans, but land on the same shore.
Can't go wrong with those. Always a good time. It just hurts how expensive new games are these days.
There's so many choices.
Uh-oh. No way, I messed this up.
That was here.
Was I already touching the ground? Oh no.
I was looking for.
How do I mess this up? Boo.
Now, time's a wasting.
Why were you here?
I don't know how much time this is.
Ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins? I
do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Keep getting to use your Stream Deck even though it's all set up. Have you ever gotten into the habit of using it, or is this something you just like got set up and just never used?
Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him born.
It would be nice to be able to like switch between scenes and stuff easily with that, and
You didn't go through with it.
Think a dunk in the river's
adjusting volume, muting things, turning up volume.
These doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
There's a lot of cool things you can do. It's a rabbit hole.
Comstock's dead.
No. He was
You did a lot more for a couple of years.
this way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl?
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
I've had mine for 3 years. It was like 16 bucks. Oh, the foot pedal? I'm assuming you're talking about? I doubt the Stream Deck 16 bucks. That'd be quite the deal.
What is this? There was no
16 bucks though, not a bad investment at all. I might have to get on that train.
There was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker.
Then unhooked it when I started streaming last. Ah, okay.
That's what you do.
Do it. Time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
See if we get any dialogue skips here.
Go ahead.
Not any Elizabeth ones.
long as you
Maybe we can skip some of Tessa's dialogue.
How do you know all this?
Nice.
Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl.
Give a little bit of time.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia.
Haven't got a Requiem either. Just finished main story for 5. Nice, nice. 5 is a good one. That's the first Resident Evil I played, and I really enjoy that one.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this.
Cosmix also ran it at GDQ before, and it's a really fun speedrun as well.
What are we doing here?
I believe it was Cosmic and Kamu, yeah.
Go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead? You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock?
That was the first run I saw Cosmic do.
He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because
At least that I can recall. Maybe I've seen one on stream before that, when I just started watching GDQ.
Hey, the deal's off. You hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine. Are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a
Got used to not using it. More minimalistic production. Yeah, it's also nice not having to worry about that stuff too at the same time. Just going with the flow. Look, I don't have much thought into my stream production at all. Besides like layout, I guess. And I do have you know, starting stream screens, and also I don't use the end stream screen that much. I also have a BRB one, but also don't use that. I just let people see the chair.
until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance for redemption.
5 years ago? Yeah, wow. Yeah, it was like when I first started speedrunning myself. Watching the online, that was an online run, I think, if I remember correctly. COVID times. I think even a lot's changed since that run as well. This is a bunch of cool skips. Which kind of is a rarity in RE games. A little bit. Play co-op? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You do not want to shove AI. Co-op is definitely the way. Hopefully you can convince your co-op friend to do RE6 too. The RE6 is definitely more fun co-op. Everything's more fun co-op. Let's be real.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him
Okay,
before
well, it looks like we're gonna actually save some time on this Infinite run. I don't know how. Made some silly mistakes, but
That's the only way to do it.
it's like a sub 35 maybe?
I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib.
GG's. We saved some time. That's pretty huge. Alright, anyone who's really interested in the BioShock story and hasn't seen it, I would not recommend watching me run Bailout C episode 1 and 2. Those are the last 2 DLCs that we have to do.
What is this?
So,
Why are we back here?
but if you don't mind, they are really cool runs. So, well, at least Bailout C episode 1. I'm gonna be shit talking the second DLC the entire time. Alright. So, Bailout C episode 1 is actually interesting because despite being a speedrunner, we're actually going to start the game on hard. We start the run on hard because it is fast. So, you'll see why once you start it. I won't spoil it, but it'll pay off like 10 minutes into the run. But I'm going to take a step away real quick before we get into these last 2 DLCs. I'll BRB. Alrighty. Who's ready for some DLCs? Alright. It's probably been a while since anyone's seen these, or especially anyone that's been watching me, because it's been a long time since I ran these. Probably like last time I did an anthology, which is like 2 or 3 years ago. So I'll explain some of this stuff so you can I'll get an idea of what's going on. But yeah, we're starting out with BioShock episode 1, playing on hard mode. I'm gonna start after this load screen. Very cool DLCs if you have not checked them out. I highly recommend. Especially casually.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl.
Sally.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her typed down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Alright, this DLC starts out a little slow, but we'll get rolling, it's fun. This. Do a little jump to save some time walking around. Go, 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 go! Elizabeth is fast. Walking and running in heels like that too. Impressive. I love Elizabeth's fit here. Very stylish.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses. My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Waiting for an elevator. There is a trick that you can do on this elevator to skip having to wait to get out of the elevator. Just get out of it early. You can get on top of it by doing like a super jump here. But if you fall out of bounds, you have to restart a checkpoint, and it's all the way back from like when we opened the door to the office. So it's a bit risky for Anthology. I actually don't even have a PB with it in because it's just random. So, you know, super jumps, they're kind of random where they can put you. So you can fly up and easily just go out of bounds and fall to your death. But it does save quite a bit of time. It's why there's such a gap on the episode 1 leaderboards between Prisoner and everyone else. I think I'm like 3rd place on it. I mean, 2nd and 3rd place aren't too far off, but Prisoner is like, I think, 40 seconds ahead of everyone else. For such a short category, that's a lot. But he played within like, I'm pretty sure Prisoner's Barrel at Sea episode 1 run is like within like 6 seconds of his PB, or some best, sorry. So it's like really, really good.
Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well,
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to 3 shop owners to get a mask to get into the party. It doesn't matter what order. Like, you can do it in any order, like if you're doing casually, but we do it in a specific order because it's fastest.
Invitations to Cohen shows are
So we're gonna go here first.
He's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
Talk to that guy, go up here into the art place. Talk to this shop owner.
See that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
And then one last shop owner where the mask will be. Down here? Yeah.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
I'm interested.
Go grab the mask.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a sapphire and diamond.
Cohen sends those masks.
You are Marcellus, 1887.
Got stuck.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen.
A little bit of out of bounds jumping. Save some time instead of walking around. Guess not out of bounds, but on the edge. Alright, got our mask. Now we can go in. Super secret party.
Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. In his head. End of conversation.
Look at the bunnies. So cute.
Be the conduit. Open yourselves to the spirit of the eternal. No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick! For God's sake!
No.
Shall not be mocked!
R.I.P.
Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in Rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that?
That was a really slow interact. It moved the tiniest bit, but it took so long. Didn't realize how bad that was. Gotta make sure I line that one up better.
Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
Asked a few questions.
Questions, yes.
What a beautiful
It
painting.
is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl.
I love Cohen's little mustache.
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird.
Mustache goals for sure.
Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art
Dance,
strips away
dance, dance.
Show me who you are.
I love dancing.
Mr. DeWitt. Dance with me. I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a
I can't wait for episode 2 so I can eat some food. There's so many cutscenes in that. Already got my meal planned out. This one isn't too bad either. This is a decently long cutscene.
How to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
This freeze is expected. It does that. It's like a low graphic setting. There's also, she's going to be staring at us, kind of like Battleship Bay. This is a low graphic setting thing.
Mr. DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought.
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child. I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me.
Oh my gosh, it's Rapture.
Not so sure you'll like what you find.
Some cute crabs. I think we're gonna see a couple anglerfish too here. Oh, is it a shark?
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
It might be later on actually. We might not see any anglerfish right now. I think it's there's another area where we go in a bathysphere.
For those who have the means to pay, you'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
Let's see what we got. Some mannequins.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild.
Large appliances.
Dock up ahead.
I wanted a medium-sized one.
Cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial, let's see.
You read your residency.
They said it.
Ryan Industries. In perpetuity. We're all buried at sea.
Alright, here's where the hard difficulty comes into play. If you remember, we started the game on hard. Actually, wait, no. Not yet. I lied. I'm getting confused. Next area.
It's Booker. What? Just call me Booker.
It's all the same to you. Let's leave it, Mr. DeWitt. Look up there.
Okay, not bad. Do a little bit of parkouring to skip that whole section. Usually you're supposed to freeze that bridge to like walk over, but you can actually just walk over it. The collision's still there. Okay, here is why we have hard difficulty on. We're gonna do a death warp, and we don't have a way of damaging ourselves like our RPG or anything like that, so we're gonna use the enemies, and starting out on hard makes it easier to get a health down a lot faster. So this is a pretty unique wall clip or death warp, I'd say. Bit of that. Oh, you missed. Okay, that should be good. Do a death warp in the door behind us. Change back to easy.
Get up. Get up. You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Up here. And we're gonna do a little out of bounds jump here. So go down this hook, go on this door frame, go up a little bit. If we go here, gotta jump and aim in at the right time. There you go. Get on top of this, and they're just gonna run forward and spawn into the last area of this section. No, another bathysphere ride. Now we're gonna see some anglerfish. Pretty sure. This one, surely. Hopefully I'm not thinking of episode 2 and I'm just keeping you guys on your toes the whole time.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set.
Fisher bust. Let's hope I'm not lying. Yeah, there's one.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost sight.
There's a few here.
I gamble.
Hell yeah, I wasn't lying.
Got no business being.
I think there's 3 then? Because I think I saw 2 more later on.
You don't let a kid.
Nice school of fishies. Oh, there's another one. 2. I think there's 1 more before the end. Wrong?
What's she to you?
I have an interest
Nope, just 2.
in uniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said.
Which way am I exiting this place? Probably here.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there! Hoppers.
Oh no. I missed.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the client show. If she's in there are only 6 vents.
Spotify widget is not working. But I think.
Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat on, she'll be forced out through the central.
Oh, whoops, at the.
It's the only
That's everything.
we just make it hot enough to finish her.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her or one of those splicers.
Where are the other vents?
Okay, so we're on a mission to close a bunch of vents.
Soon. There's another vent.
Forgot to loot the guys behind me, but I'm gonna do it just in case. I know money's a little tight here.
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in. Did someone get in? Don't take.
No. Bad.
Halfway there.
Paper. You left me.
Open it.
Get that hook on, activated. Okay. I remember this. I think we gotta go down here. A little bit far enough here. Go back upstairs. Get on this. Get this. Okay, nice. And then we should be able to go to the vent below. Get this vent. And then go below. Jump on the sky hook that we activated. Here. This fence. Nice. Aim seems to work just fine. Yeah, checking that one out, making sure. Follow that. Jump up here. Uh-oh, please don't kill me. That would be a bad place to die. I am very low on health. Is there a good place to get one? Have to wait here for Elizabeth. Very low health. I wonder if there's any I can pick up anywhere. Hopefully the Big Daddy doesn't whip my ass. Nothing there. Just hoping for something.
Turn the Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working! It isn't working! Turn it off! We have to turn it off!
Yeah, it's close. I could have just did the thing, but I mean, maybe if someone has a mill, they can do it anyways. Yeah, I put it to 300k usually.
Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
But just because I have 3 runs already in my backlog for that, so. Yeah, I was just wondering. Only have 50k, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's a neat thing. I enjoy doing it, learning new stuff.
Go ahead.
Get him, get him, get him! Get him, Patriot! Get his ass! Okay, thank you. She just had a sliver, I had no ammo. Okay, lost a little bit of time, that's not surprising, but that's pretty good, episode 1. Pretty good, pretty good.
She's come to see you.
What games? So the first game is called Animalistic. Tendi redeemed that. It's just like a arena shooter. It's like a fast-paced, very fast-paced run. It's like 15 minutes or something. Not too many major skips, but it's very chill. And then SM64 16 star. That was redeemed by Reeve. And then the last one is Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon by requested by Elu. Uh-oh. Oops. Game tabbed out. Why is it tabbing out? No. Is there a pop-up? Any of these? Usually it's like notifications or something. I'm gonna get rid of this because this is actually not working, just in case that's affecting things, but don't have anything popping up. Anything? Okay. Let me refill my water and stuff, and I'll get going with the last DLC. Well, let's see, episode 2. Alright, BRB. Alright. Got some food for this one. This is gonna be Fearlessly episode 2 is a run with a lot of cutscenes. And also some of the hardest tricks in BioShock Infinite. Good mix.
Sally, come out.
Hey Rayla, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
I am so sorry.
Hope you've been having a good couple of weeks. You're having a good day. Got some food for this one. Once we get into the thick of the cutscenes, I'll be snacking. Yo, RDZ. Got the last piece of DLC for the Anthology run. On some pretty good pace right now. Pretty comfortably can get a sub 4 hours, but we're gonna have to do well on this one. And this is like the scariest run of the Anthology. Partially because I never run it, and other partially because it's just some really unforgiving tricks. I will be doing, you know, safer stuff, but it's still not easy. Gotta go up forward more. Gotta remember the side walking. Okay, that's done. It's faster to walk to the side here. There's people on the streets and just trying to get to a specific point. Cart, yep. We gotta go a little far here. Not at this first point because it's blocked, but just go to the right. I think there's a baby carriage somewhere here. Yep. Okay, now we should be able to straight shoot it. To get around this corner. Now we switch to high FPS and we can wiggle on these bikes to get up on top. And skip a bit of walking and cutscenes. But I got a tempeh bacon BLT from a restaurant or a grocery store here. Never usually buy prepared food, but I was like, I feel like treating myself, and tempeh bacon is so good. Couldn't help it, couldn't resist. Are you guys ready for this little sister here to zoom? She's about to speed up turbo to turbo drive. Look at this.
Sally, where are you going? Sally, hold on.
Zooming. What's up, Dutropes? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, dude. How was the rest of your casual playthrough? Dead Signal? That was the game you were running yesterday, right? Hope that went well. Yo, what's up, Stravo? Very nice to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Finish normal and start a nightmare? Nice, nice. Heck yeah. I don't know how people do the hard difficulty stuff. I get so frustrated with that. I am not a good gamer. I cannot play hard difficulty and games. Too scared. I think Madhouse is the only thing I beat like one of the Resident Evils on hard difficulty. And RE5 I have too, but that's just because I played it a bunch. But like Village of Shadows, even casually, it's a headache. Hello, hello. Oh, game is addicting as fuck. Go back and play all their other games after this?
What's the hold up?
It looks really good. It's kind of like is the game Welcome to the Neighborhood? Is that the right game I'm thinking of? Kind of like those PC surveillance type scary games. You got tasks to do.
Elizabeth, tell him you can
Teach you boss? Oh my god. I'd be terrified. It's not bad. Surely. Oh yeah, the widget's broken right now for some reason, but yeah, case train's fine. Usually it fixes itself after a couple minutes, but it's been stubborn right now. Welcome to the game. Okay, yeah. And welcome to the neighborhood. I don't know what that is. This is a State Farm ad or something. New one just released today? Oh, nice. So I'm gonna go back and play the other two. Oh, heck yeah. So you're just like playing that in anticipation for this new release? That's cool. Hope the new one is good. I'm assuming you're gonna do a stream of that today. Unless you were playing like early with a key or something, that also makes sense.
But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked,
More dead signal.
back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's alright.
Yeah, I gotta finish. Oh yeah, I gotta finish that Nightmare playthrough.
But if you're lying, we can just as
I haven't played the other two in the titles in the series, so not yet. Okay, I got you, gotcha. Makes sense.
If you see Suchong, tell him.
Yeah, literally never heard of it until seeing you play it, but looked pretty cool. I'm assuming on Japan I'm hooked. Hey, is it something you can speedrun? Is it possible? It's more like RNG based, right? But I mean, you can speedrun anything, right?
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
It's on a timer. Okay.
Over here.
Gotcha.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into?
Yeah. I remember seeing Disc run that at some point. One of those games. Alright, we have a little bit of out of bounds navigation here. Top of this mushroom. Oh no, it's this one.
I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock.
There you go.
That final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
This jump is tricky.
Figure that out soon enough.
I'm trying to get on top of this invisible wall, but yeah, it's... There we go. I can just fall down. Okay. A little bit of struggle there, but not too bad.
What are you? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
Not the kind of one you would want to do. Yeah, it makes sense.
Strange.
Good just to have casual games that you get into.
The doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears.
Speedrunning all the time can get tiring, but adding in the occasional casual game, taking breaks, it keeps it fresh.
No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! And how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying
Yeah, a little boat ride again. This one's a little bit more spooky. There's like dead bodies in the river.
One often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child.
She doesn't roll.
She's the apple.
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I...
Even Elizabeth doesn't row. Come on. You test twins get no help around here.
Doesn't belong. Wait, what do you mean?
one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge.
So there's a skip here that you can do to like jump here and like squeeze out of this elevator before it lowers down onto the platform we just came from, but if you mess it up or any of the out of bounds, the checkpoint is like all the way before a bunch of those cutscenes and stuff, so it loses a lot of time and is way too risky. I don't even do it when I'm doing any % attempts of this run because it's just very tricky and I don't want to be resetting through like 15 minutes even if I'm doing just like regular runs. There's a lot of like all or nothing skips in this run. That's what kind of makes it scary. Can do a little bit of jumping while we're crouched here to move around a little bit faster. I'm gonna take out this guy. And I actually have to put it to... I have to press this twice. Settings are weird in this DLC for some reason. So we're trying to do a bounce jump off this. To land in this specific spot. Okay. Here. Over here. Now we have this really obnoxious super jump that we have to do under this. So we have to jump and build up speed and try to get a weird jump where we get some extra height. Just trying to get above where we're at right now. It's just tricky, it's very awkward. Okay, there we go. Now it's a little dark here, but we jump up here. Go out of bounds. Here. Here. Alright, now next we go here. Around. And back here. Nice. Not too bad.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why? Because I died here?
Very clean out of bounds.
I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Alright. If I remember where to go here.
It's the Big Daddy.
Shit.
The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back.
And yeah, we go this way.
I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watch myself, he could come in handy. What's this? Enemy of my enemy. Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Alright. Some more event jumping. Some turrets here that we can just kind of squeeze by. Another one up here. We go up here.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. The test device. Suchong was opening the tears. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia.
Then go grab the pistol. I mean the shotgun and the pistol. Loot some stuff.
Before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet. I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here. These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to...
Alright, there's a skip we can do here. Not gonna go for it too often. Get it right away. With a few attempts, but...
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Stuck.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Oh wait, fuck. Let's go up here.
Most curious.
Go here and here. No, lounge, not yet. Shit. Over here. No, what the fuck? Okay, no, I lost. I'm lost. Not the lounge, right? Shit, where am I going? Oh no, this is not it. Wait, this... Is it? Yeah, this is it. Shit. I was so confused. Then we go down another thing.
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
Because you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
How's record holder, by the way? Yeah, real.
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter in a suit.
Skip a little cutscene if we look down, grabbing that. Don't go too close. Now we'll go here.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
Why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible.
You okay?
Not surprised that I completely forgot where to go.
That will happen. And now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. There. The stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls. This is gonna be noisy.
Excuse me. No.
Got it.
Run.
You should be ashamed.
Right an enemy. Just in the corner or something.
Any progress, love? I must confess.
That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field.
Okay, now we just gotta go back to the main area.
No excuse for a racket. Gotta show yourself.
So I think we go. Yeah, there's that one here.
What'd you say?
Over here. Yeah. Okay. And we freeze this. Like that. That's everything. Up here too.
Not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. There. Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What'd I tell you?
Booker. Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the
Grab this.
Now let's head
Go back
to the
down.
Honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal.
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I love the look of this pistol. It's so satisfying.
Spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake.
Pew, pew,
I just
pew.
have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
Alright, gotta go back to the tear.
How well do you...
Pretty late. Not finished yet.
What? Open the tear. Just tell me what you want. Oh, you're not serious. Where's his lab?
Alright, we gotta reload checkpoint here. Then there's a part of the wall here that is just non-existent, so we can just crouch on through.
Means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the first level.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Go left here.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something...
A giant clock.
Giant clock.
Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting
Yep,
for the
clock.
cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Okay, I was confused for a second. Thought I was standing the right way.
Jesus, it's right in here. Say somebody.
Oh yeah, this way.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me out to kill her.
Waiting for this country to end.
Turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Luteces.
Do they prevent people from leaving the country? They're like restrictive on that.
Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly, they formed a connection between
Oh yeah.
Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there. Must be a prototype or something.
Get out while you can.
Does it matter? He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning.
Oh, okay. Trying to go to Sweden if you're not from EU. Interesting.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just...
Yeah.
Never escape it.
Yeah, I know, yeah. He's got to smuggle. Yeah. Smuggle prisoner in.
Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel.
Let's go into hiding for the rest of your life. Easy. Change your identity. Easy.
Well, this must be the genetic
Go mustache so people don't know it's you. Easy.
He doesn't know I was once the child imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in here. Men like
They're so simple.
ounce of empathy for a pound of science. It's open. See if anything's worth being proved.
Who is sneaking around out there?
Let's backtrack now after we got our own hair sample.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
I realized it's a BioShock 2 one on the Stream Manager.
To protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die.
Oh no, it did get changed. Maybe Tundy changed it for someone. I don't know how. Did I change it?
All the infinite possibilities.
Maybe I did.
Did I ever even have a choice?
It's still showing on OBS, so I'm surprised.
Booker thought he did.
Yeah, what's up, Jaga?
Look where it got us.
Hope you're having a good day.
Right back where we started.
Mustache should work.
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meeting.
My father sold me. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold
Oh,
Sally.
whoops. Right away.
Revenge to prove a point.
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find no past their damage to the... Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's...
Oh my god, it's the First Lady.
Bring it to Suchong.
Finally got some free time? Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. Hope work went well today.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
Oh yeah, wait, we don't even have to do that.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not a relevant...
Alright, this is the hard part. I hate this trick. So you gotta jump at the door at the right time so that it...
Put the sample in tube.
So you can get on top of it. I think I also want to do this on cap. Fucking hate this trick. Whew. Now I just have to not fail it. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. That's not too bad. There's actually a pretty neat trick we can do up here, but I'm bad with the timing. Let's see if I'm gonna go for it anyways. I think it's like 4 seconds.
Anyone seen her? Look around.
It didn't work. He teleports away, and if you melee him at the right time, you can teleport with him, but it is tricky to get. Fucking hectic few days after SGDQ. Yeah, getting home, and I mean, you like just dove right back to work. Oh yeah, how did your interview go? You had an interview like the day after you landed too, right? Hope that went well.
If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of
Was it right? Okay, okay.
I imagine
Nice.
the more I learned, the more exceptional.
Hopefully you get the job. And hopefully, hope your work has been going well this week too. I know you're working on a bit this week.
My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism.
Not the greatest, but a disaster? Okay. I mean, each interview is an opportunity to improve your interviewing skills and techniques and how you answer questions. So, as long as you're learning something each time, it's the most important part. I don't know what kind of pace we're on. Hopefully we're still within sub 4 hour range. We've got a lot of cutscenes coming up here. I don't remember how long they are, but it feels like forever.
Come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Okay, now it's cutscene time. I have a little bit of, like, 1 or 2 bites left of my sandwich.
Here goes nothing. It's working. Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Sandwich. That is a very nice looking sandwich, Jago. Can I have a couple bites of it? Looks delicious. Yeah, I had a vegan BLT, and now I also have this. It was on sale. Can of vanilla cream soda. Never had this brand before, Virgil's, but tastes pretty good. Got cane sugar. It's not mine. Who'd you steal from? What's messed up? Can't take someone's sandwich. So messed up, dude. We have, I believe, just one more out of bounds skip. And then we are home free, but we do have lobotomy to get through, so. Trigger warning. There's a pretty rough scene, cutscene coming up ahead that I can't not look away from, so. If you are squeamish and are scared of lobotomies, I would not watch.
Told you. Sodium salpental. Are you familiar?
England lost talking about football for the next years, no. Yeah, rare lobotomy, you can use the lobotomy emote. Perfect fit, rare perfect fit.
I don't even know what an ace in the hole is.
I can't type in my chat, my Twitch is bugging out. Oh, the Spotify widget fixed itself too, by the way. Let me see if I exit out of the app and try again. There we go.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Alright, I'll have to request manually because I did turn it off because it just wasn't working anyways. So let me do a manual one. We have a lot of time right now to do whatever. It's been queued up.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire army comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks. What? You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, up still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
Yo, Drama Bridge, how's it going? Very nice to see ya.
Creativity.
Thanks for the GGs on GDQ. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I had a lot of fun. It was a good run. Very happy how it went overall. I think the commentary was good as well. Can't really complain. Messed up a couple things, but that's all I can complain about. Oh, something will always go wrong. It's hard in a marathon setting.
What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me...
But well under estimate. I think I did a great job. Yeah, I'm very happy. It was a great time hanging out with a bunch of people at SGDQ. It was really fun. Probably the best one for me yet. That's the third SGDQ I've been to. I went to one AGDQ.
Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Yeah, Minnesota is always
It's a
nice.
simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And give it a
anything.
few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Okay, yeah, I think we're for sure gonna lose time, but I think we're still within that sub 4 hour range. Let's hope and pray. Cross your fingers, everyone. Got a minute and a half left till we start losing time. Probably like 2.5 minutes left in the run, I'd say.
I don't remember this place.
Hopefully.
Then how would
Oh no, we do have a little bit of a boat ride too, actually.
You saw behind all the doors.
Bath tour ride. Forgot how long that is.
This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even
We have 3 minutes of wiggle room, so as long as we didn't lose more than 3 minutes, we should be okay.
so smart. If I saw so much, why just send myself
Actually, it's not 3 minutes. It's like 2.5, but
Rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you
it's a little bit too close for comfort. I'm actually nervous. It's gonna be very close. We got 3 minutes left.
I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here.
Actually, such a suspenseful end. Let's see, let's see. We got one more out of bounds, and then like right to the end. I forgot if we just wake up in that area or we have to take a ride. What is it? Oh no, we still have more cutscene. Oh no. This is gonna be really close.
Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with
If you're a few seconds off, we may be saved by bad splitting because we have to manually split here. So, like in all the games. I go back to the bathysphere. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. Maybe it's possible. I don't know the timing. You wake up right here.
Show you how to get inside. Shake a leg now. The Lord
Gonna uncap our FPS. And in this room, we do the out of bounds. So we get up on this wheelchair, get on top of this, go on top of the Big Daddy, get on top of this post, go up, over, across. Activate this, come back. I think we're good. I think this is the sub 4 hours. Very close.
Hey, sister.
Got a minute. Yeah, definitely. I think we're good.
Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
Let's go. 3:59:12. First sub 4 hour BioShock Anthology. Easy. GG sub 4 for you typed. Oh yeah. Thank you. No, Flying Waffles, Sanju, Tatas. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. We'll watch this cutscene because it's very cozy.
Just get it over with.
Thank you, Reeve. Thank you, Sanju. Thank you.
If you insist.
Pretty good. Happy with the time. Sub 4 hours is exactly what we wanted. Good thing we didn't mess up Barrel at Sea too much. I was nervous for that one. Thank you, Drive Me Off a Bridge. Appreciate it. Groovy. Oh my god, it's the guy from The Thing.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
What does it mean? The numbers.
Would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours.
Whoa. Yo, Ali, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it.
A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
Yo, thank you, Stravo. Thank you, thank you.
I can see all the doors.
Thank you, Abby. DLC story pisses you off so much. You don't like how they tied it together.
Incredibly. I see him.
It's understandable. Very decisive. Decisive. Rip. At least she returned the head back to Sally. Alright, that's it. That was the anthology. We did it.